Yo, what's up, Onyx? Thank you for the good luck. Oops. Hello, Brentus. Well, what is this? People have been cooking up the Windblight skip from the closer entrance. And so I'm gonna try it out today. See what it ends up looking like. But yeah, a whale, thank you for the 43 months. Hello, Michael, Espen, Olish. Give it up for day 3. Woo, let's go. What up, T-Bag? Hello, Moldy. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, it saves at most like 2 seconds. From ROM's like comparison, it, you know, you do get to the Windblight skip spot faster. So can't be that bad, maybe. Oh, hello, Ace Pixel. But yeah, I wanna time it myself. It's just a square first. I actually don't really know where I'm trying to aim, but yeah, this part is kind of weird. Which part of the animation do you want to line up the Royal Guards bow with the dot? Oh, hello, Miss Byrne. Just finished volleyball. Nice. Sounds like a lot of fun. Hello, Coon. Welcome in. Appreciate the good luck. But yeah, if this kind of thing could save 2 seconds, that would be massive. What up, blue collar nerd? Hello, Mace. There it is. Hello, Hydro. Somehow still really sick. Sorry to hear that. Oh, Moist, thank you for the 8-month resub. appreciate the payment. Wait, that's actually kind of annoying. You're like looking at the floor, but the stamina wheel for some reason is like in the way. I want to time this because I don't know. It's interesting. Yeah, like right there, it's almost, I can't go faster because there's the stamina wheel in the way. Are we learning faster strats? We're trying out a potential strat that has been theorized for a while. But I don't know if it's actually like faster or anything. Whistle sprint. I was thinking about that. I can try it, I guess. See if it actually does come back all the way. Oh, no, I guess you would want to do this. Yeah, just do that, and then don't slowly turn the camera. Oh, is that? That felt like I walked a little bit further. It's probably the wrong spot. Yo, it's Abake. Hello, Glitch. What up, Zist? Thank you for the good luck. Now that is something to look forward to. Just like completely fail the square first. Wait, you do a square first in Wago Kata? I bet this guy saw Meiju doing it. Dude, the square first that Meiju does literally like just barely clears the platform. Like he ragdolls onto the stairs almost, and it looks incredibly scary. Did that actually work? You do the Dako Tawin bomb? I tried it. That actually worked. Oh god. I forgot about this. Okay, where is it? No, it's gotta be wait. Shouldn't it be? Oh no. What date is it? Wait, no, it should be 2026 or something. All right, let's play Spot the Switch clip. Well, I think this is the one I was looking at this yesterday, right? So right there, that double hit, I timed it. Because I was thinking this is a small time save I could incorporate probably fairly easily. But man, it only saves 2 frames. You just compared, yeah, so I don't think you can like have a proper comparison if you're comparing to your gold. Unless because like ROMs does take a bit to kind of shuffle around to find the right spot. So like I guess if you're gonna compare it, then a better comparison is probably when you get to the spot. Because you've got to assume that we'll be able to get the texture set up like faster the more we do it. Yeah, it's a POW. Yeah, it was 2 frames. So I thought it was going to be however much time it takes from the Claymore hitting the body to the Claymore hitting the arm. But there's like hit stun. And so I think that's the reason it wasn't just the number of frames from when the Claymore hits to when the Claymore hits again. Right? Because basically, if you get a double hit on the first spin, or no, technically it's the second spin. But you get a double hit here, right? That means on the very last spin, you hit the body and it kills Fireblight instead of hitting the body and then the arm and having that kill. So it should be a little bit faster. And when I counted frames, it was like 9 frames, right? Travel time from hitting the body to hitting the arm. But that's not actually accurate. When I compared them side by side, it saved a whole 2 frames. So not really like worth practicing too much. 0.6 seconds faster. Okay, yeah, that's better because I know my the comparison he used was against my PB, which isn't necessarily like that's not my gold. So it probably would have been better to use something faster, but still there's room to improve that clip, I'm sure. What's up, Zowski? But yeah, I tried to do oh, it's this one. This is the clip. Okay. What about double hits on body? Somebody had, I think Moist had timed it or something. I forget if it was Moist or Moldy. And double hits on body didn't actually make a difference. That like hit stun doesn't actually matter. Or rather, it's not that hit stun doesn't matter, it's that you don't get like less hit stun if you get double hits on the body. But I haven't timed it myself. Hey, what's up, Slush? You got into the college you wanted to go to. Let's go. Congrats, Zist. That is a good feeling for sure. VB, thank you for the raid. I'm trying to think, like, where do I want to time this from? See how this... see how it looks. Where's my timing splits? There are timing. I guess it's like climbing the wall. I paused the wrong thing. It's probably like 19 though. But I don't know how long it takes in like my gold. For instance. Okay, if we assume let's see. 52, 56. And then I don't know, something like 10 point something. Yeah, like that one was definitely not gonna be faster. Yeah, I have a feeling we'll see. This won't be worth it, but you gotta try it out. Give it a shot. Oh, hello, Ballet Goat. Thank you for the good luck. What up, Theo? How's it going, Quady? What were you all up to? Ow. What up, Diesel? The standing spot is lenient, or as lenient as the normal one. Yeah, it's looking... Okay, what if you do... Like, how much slower is this? Ow. Infinitely slower. Get up, Trevor. Testing out the closer Windblight skip setup. The thing is, you'd have to get, like... If we assume something like that could work. Just as a very, very basic... I don't know. Obviously, that's not the wind bomb we're gonna get. See, like, that's not quite there. It's such a small amount of time. Oh, wait, that actually worked. I mean, I was just YOLOing it, but sure. Hey, what's up, Rock Nasty? You're gone for 1 day. I mean, it's not looking great. But Onyx and Roms had sent a few clips in the Discord for an actual setup. Get up, Mr. Ware. Hello, Metagross. Preformed. Oh, Moldy, thank you for the raid. How were the runs? That's still like 17. I think one of the things about this is that... Oh, we're like actually fine on video space. Runs are bad. I see. Sorry to hear that. Oh, that was good. But let's see. Yeah, one of the problems with this is that even if you get the wind bomb, it's not going to be quite as good of a launch. Yeah, I need this guy to leave me alone. I'm trying to see something. How much of a difference are you getting compared to the old method? Let's see. Currently, They seem somewhat even. Oh, there we go. Wait, come on. Camera, zoom out. Whatever. Yeah, I was trying out this the other day. But you're just so far away. That it would not matter. And I don't think you can do the same wind bomb like this way. Unless it's like this. But yeah, that's the Dakota wind bomb that Mikey was talking about. I mean, I guess it does work. Hollow bullet. You use the little ledge to the left. Hold up. Which ledge are we talking about? You know, somehow I didn't really think about, like, we could just jump up here for the square, or the walking. Feel like that. And that's like way better. Thank you for the good luck, Peanut. No Cliff again? Okay, but if Cliff is so cool, why not do it twice? I don't know. That's not gonna work, but just assume for now, what is the max amount of time save this could lead to? See, now that's starting to get a little bit better. Not great, but with this wind bomb, wouldn't you don't need circle to blow up. Yeah, it would be more lenient. How fast is the old one? Let's see. So when I timed my gold, I was using... Well, texture setup isn't really faster, I would say, than the side hop. And for my gold, from climbing the wall to entering the cutscene, I think it was like 17.5 seconds. Well, the wind bomb's a lot more lenient than Cliff, right? Cliff, you have to get like exactly the right height. This one, obviously, this doesn't really matter because I climbed the thing. But yeah, you don't need exactly the right amount of height, and you don't need the circle bomb to like blow up. Mm. Yo, what's up, Andre? Technically, you save about 1.5 frames after picking up the Royal Guards vow. Yep. True. I don't have to menu all the way to the circle bombs. Yeah, that one looked about even. How did I actually get that? Maybe you don't need the like camera fully turned down. I don't know. If you didn't, that would be good. Okay, like that's not gonna. Oh, I didn't. That's right. I'm not timing it until I get the clip. Okay, so you go like this. I mean, ultimately, it's looking like the most amount of time it could save is like 1 or 2 seconds. So best case scenario, it is not that big a deal. But yeah, the like walking square first here is definitely easier than Cliff. Also, I haven't really tried. I know Huiwen recently posted about doing the walking square first instead of a running square first for Cliff, and he was saying it was easier. I remember having difficulty with the walking version, and that's why when I swapped over to the running version, I felt like I got more consistent. So I don't know, but Okay, I don't think that... I'm not even gonna do the thing. Is this run optimized enough that 1 to 2 seconds matters? Well, basically, I'm trying to get to sub 23. And at the moment, like, I'm only 10 seconds away, but there was a mistake in my run. At least one that I would actually like point to and say that's a mistake. It was the step up to glider. I pressed ZR too early, and so Link got like kind of stuck on the ledge that I was gonna, try to do the step up on. I didn't lose that much time though. Did you do the no look thing for glider? No. Yeah, no, I still got like a 130, so I don't really know. I was, in fact, manipulating the world loads, yeah. I'm not timing... Look, this is better because I'm getting a switch clip and then I'm timing it using live split. I'm not... This is timing with switch clips, right? Using the number of seconds on the video clipper. Right? Because the reason it's bad to do this is that you don't get any sort of precision, right? You get half a second. Where right here, I'm looking, or I get the clip because I don't want to have to deal with like splitting. Right? That'll probably mess up my execution. And so I get the clip because it's short enough of a segment that I can do this. And then time it later with a more precise tool. So this is different. You can't make fun of me for this. That one actually worked. Hey, what's up, Zelds? Elise guy. Same number of frames from the pause to triggering the cutscene. Do you mean from the unpause? As in, like, the number of frames you walk forward? The square first wind bomb is easy. It's not too bad. Like, if you're used to Cliff, it's quite a bit easier, I would say. Dude, what am I doing? Wait, hold up. So you go like this, and then... Dude, there's gotta be some other cue, because I don't want to have to look at the floor for this. Back on any percent for sub 30. Nice. Good luck. You still do 6 Ancient Arrow, no amiibo. I mean, a faster... Oh, that worked. A faster route could help, but you could definitely get sub 30 with 6 Ancient Arrow, no amiibo. I mean, an easy time save is just do amiibo if you can. And that's like 40 seconds. Probably. We go left and use a third door. I thought about that the other day. And I'm gonna veto it, I think. I was like, what if you do Dako Tawin Bomb from here and to go to another entrance, and it was just so slow. Yeah, these are all like 16 point something, which is like... Let me just make sure my timing of the other thing was accurate. Hold up. It's probably not 10.2. It's... I'm gonna do to the fade out, so 11.26. Okay, wait, maybe it's looking a little bit better. Although maybe I should be using like Moldy's Gold or something as my comparison. Let's see. Here, we'll do this. So now it's what, 50? No, 48.82. This is... I could actually use like a frame counter, but... And then this will be 1708. Wait, hold up. Hold up, let me go back to my gold and see. Let's see, what is this? Okay, I'm gonna do it as the frame link grabs the wall. Or no, the frame link gets the jump off the wall. How about that? Which is only like, what, 1, 2, it's only like a couple frames off of the other thing. 52.56. So 18.57 is the time that I think we're looking for. In which case, I think that might be a little bit better. Okay, you do something like that, and then you check. How fast is that, right? And this was like a bad wind bomb, I would say. $17.36. What was my comparison time? I think I said 18.57. And this is obviously assuming a lot about how quickly I can set up the skip. Oh, well, it actually worked. Walking square first, 15 minutes into a run. Okay, but it's like, it's an easier walking square first. Dude, we should do this in Bug Limit. Okay, but basically that right there saved about 1.2 seconds over my gold. Which actually, let me look at the gold and see. Was this like a good segment? The answer is probably. Yeah, I just used the I used the side hop setup, which is, I think, the same speed. So it was a quick side hop setup, so it should be fine. From down here, climb skip, right? I literally try. Yeah, I was trying this, I think. You do a Dako Ta wind bomb, but the problem is there's like a ceiling. So you can't just wind bomb here. You have to go to the third door. But even then, you can't like necessarily go directly there. Because there's stuff in the way. It's doomed. A skill ceiling. Oh my goodness. This guy. Yeah, like right there, that probably invalidates all the time save. I feel like I'm looking at it and so far I'm not really liking it. Because I don't know how. Oh, could this be good? Let's just assume this, right, is an actual clip of it. It's different and quirky. It is different, and there are certainly quirks. Okay. Oh, what? Wait. We'll just do this. Is there some wind bomb that's like would give a better angle? 17.19. Okay. No way that actually works. Wait, that actually worked. You tried an Alfort. No, I actually haven't. You're right, Tavir. Maybe I should. I should try all of the options. How about we do a vertical wind bomb? Oh, look at this clown. Saying the thing I said. Or you could think about it as great minds think alike. So perhaps the vertical wind bomb is actually a good idea. Hold up. This is too high of a ledge, right? Or is it? Would that work? How's it going, Noman? Yeah, it's slower because of the landing spot. Just got back from work, about to sleep. Gotta get ready for the next day. Another day, another dollar. Yo, Carter. Thank you for the 10-month resub. But yeah, basically the other tree is not that much farther away, right? So when you're moving at, you know, BLSS speeds, it only takes like it's a little bit under half a second to go from one tree to the next. And so that's the maximum amount of time save you could get. Is half a second. And yeah, all the landing spots that I saw seemed not ideal. Probably here. Wait, that one was way faster. Was it way faster because of the the fake Windblight skip setup? Am I getting faster at like YOLOing it? I think I am. So there's a lot of imagination going on here. Because if I watch this through, oh no! Guess you missed. Yeah. But that is what, a 16 compared to 18.5. So that's the 2 seconds right there. If you YOLO the setup, then you could save 2 seconds kind of thing. And it just won't work. I don't know. It's hard because like how quickly can we get this set up? In a way that's, you know, actually consistent enough for runs. But yeah. See, what up, Rocks? Thanks for the good looks. Hello, Doc. How's it going, Ezra? Enjoy the lurk, Sleepy. Dave, thank you for the 16-month resub. Much appreciated. Yeah, 2 seconds. And that was a pretty fast clip. I mean, I'll just keep doing it. Let's see how it... how it turns out. Did I actually get that? No, probably not. I'm gonna try that one again. $16.4, and then you check, and we hit it. We nailed it. That Windblight guy is dead. Wait, he actually is. Okay, okay. There we go. Now, it just splice that one in. It's that easy. That actually worked. Did the square first? Wait. In cryo to save 2 seconds instead? Maybe. I've tried that one before, and you do need a specific angle to like. There are launches where you end up hitting the fence. Okay, so yeah, I'm shocked that one worked. Wait. There's like this delay between when you climb up and when... Oh, okay. It's like when you climb up and then when the Link can actually walk at full walking speed. See, like that, I climb up and then I immediately try to jump in the other direction and it doesn't really work. Link just gets this like super small jump. Ow. Wait. Please, Link. Also, I'm on the wrong bomb. Right, because if they're too close together, it's just not going to give me a launch. I've lost the magic. Maybe they call it beginner's luck. Ah. Oh, okay, really. She got a 16.5. Wimblade skip missed though. It's like, I just want to see what is the max amount of time save this could be. Dude, can I do like a different wind bomb that... Right, like something like that. An off cardinal, off part of the bridge. Well, we're like trying to not go out on the bridge because I think it's probably faster not to. Probably. There are definitely things to try. Yeah, I feel like if you're going out on the bridge, it's probably only faster if you get like a perfect wind bomb to the deal. But I guess I'll like actually time some segments of that. Dude, I tried doing a Dako Ta wind bomb, like the twist wind bomb from down here, because you can't do anything. I'm pretty sure you can't. What if you did? Oh, what if you did this? See, it's just like not quite it. Oh, oops. Muscle memory. Okay, I'm hitting this Malice spike. So it's like kind of right in the way. Hey, you tried picking up the Korok? I have in Hundo. And I think that was enough for me. What if you used the sand? Yeah. You know, I think it would be faster, actually. Quibix, thank you for the 26 months. Okay, so I'm wind bombing from there, but can I just wind bomb from here instead? Right, it shouldn't matter which side you use. I just want to see. can be a little bit more direct on the wind bomb for sure. No, I just know that these didn't work. But it doesn't matter if they worked. Oh, thank you, The Greek Waffle, and hello, Sinking Island. Ow. The fact that any of those, like, skips worked at all is a miracle. Hold up. Cooking. New idea, open the silver rupee chest in Zelda's room, and then use the silver rupee to beat Calamity to death. I don't know. Sounds good. Thank you, Anthony. And be the change you want to see in the world, Mikey. I was about to like fast forward the clip. Like it's kind of close. So I think with a better wind bomb, it'd be interesting to see. If you import Zuggling, that'd be lame. I'm timing a new strat. I feel like I wouldn't really call this. I am practicing it, but also I'm not trying to get better at the like consistency of the Windblight skip. I'm just like kind of spamming attempts at it to see if we assume that the Windblight skip worked, would this be fast? To see if it's worth actually investing more time into it. Not amazing. How much time does it save? The best I've gotten was what, 2.1 seconds or something? We tried just doing the regular Sanctum Wind Bomb, but it immediately glider canceling it. I want to say that has too much momentum forward. Yo, RapVX, thank you for the 22 months. Getting ready for the 22, perhaps? That is a lot of months. Much appreciated. Okay, well that was not... doesn't really count, but... That's like a... like I messed up the wind bomb. Because it was not gonna make it over. Wait. That was actually not that bad. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have deleted that. Whatever, it's fine. No, there's like a ceiling everywhere. And there's no like wind bomb up to this set of staircases, right? Like you clip out. Do the fireplace clip. Oh wait, I didn't even see what the poll ended up being. You gotta pick something. Fire and Thunder had 5 votes each. I see. I mean, I would probably pick Wind if that was an option. Because Wind Blight is the worst. See, I get the urge to like fast forward the clip to the end. Okay. Ah. You just get rid of Windblight Skip, and then you don't have to worry about this. A new setup. Windblight has some cool fighting. The bad thing about Windblight is definitely the very start. It's just random whether or not it takes like 30 seconds to actually start fighting him. It so surprises me every time this actually works. Like, I'm not trying to get this to work. And yet. You should cosplay Jace from Arcane tomorrow. Dude, I need to, like, grow out my hair quite a bit. And actually get, like, a beard. That's what wigs are for. Alright, I'll stop stream right now. Go get a wig. Interesting. I was thinking maybe you could... That's not gonna work. No. There's a ceiling in the way. It's the reddest panda. Hello, Lucky. Thank you for the good looks. Yeah, like, there's no way to wind bomb from here. Like, even if you go out here, it's just, there's a ceiling above you. Yeah, you need to do like a higher wind bomb or something. Because otherwise you're kind of just canceling out the all of the momentum from the wind bomb. Like it goes too far, I guess. Oh, that one, that was like what, an 18.5 where I actually hit the skin. I think I was actually looking at the floor kind of. Wait, does he not have long hair and a beard in the game? No, but even if you delay, hold up. Is there some way to get like a better wind bomb for this? Yo, thank you for the raid, Ryan. How was the stream? Appreciate the good luck. He didn't in season 1. I see. Yo, what's up, Lit? Do you do like a delayed detonation or something? Bug Limit AMQ. It got a 425. GG. What's up, Gray Guy? Thanks for the good luck. Clean shaven and hair slicked back. I see. Is Jace cool? No, I don't think you could do like a delayed wind bomb there. Wait, but did you watch season 2? Okay, that might be the play. Okay, it would be aiming like here, I guess. Ah, wait, what? Okay. Do this. Okay, that seemed pretty good. So I'm aiming at like the middle of the like window thing. Okay, it didn't work, but that is an interesting wind bomb. You gotta like I'm aiming like here. Oh boy. I haven't been on the Breath of the Wild subreddit in a long while. I actually used to, before I was a speedrunner, browse the I forget if it was r/Breath of the Wild or r/BOTW because they both exist. And one of them is, I think, more popular. Do you really think the... Let's see. Hold up. Do you really think video game developers actually promote speedrunners or give them any platform? Whoa, dang. Wow. That's a little aggressive. Oh, clearly, at least a few people do. Just if you look at, you know, numbers. Good developers do. Oh yeah, no, watching or you're just having like developers watch the speedrun is good content. Celeste is built for it, yeah. And obviously, there's a wide variety of games. Ow. Why was that wrong? Okay, well, we'll see if this worked. Oh, it didn't. Now let's see if it was fast. It probably wasn't. I mean, it's not that bad, I guess. 17.2, like it's still saving time, kind of. You just have to take under a second to make sure when blade skip is gonna work, and then that might be worth it. And this is comparing to my gold, so it's like I don't know. They only ran glitchless. That makes sense. It was a guy asking if there was a task. Well, if somebody's asking if there's a task, then doesn't that imply there's some interest? That perhaps some people do care? There's some way to do this, I think. Maybe I should be delaying the square placement to try and get a higher launch on the wind bomb. Well, that was not quite what I was talking about. But maybe this time I'll actually do the delay. See, that's the vision, almost. But how does it... Because I want to say there's some circle, or no, not circle, some square bomb delay where you can get a slightly higher launch. But yeah, right here I'm trying to get like a launch that's high enough to clear the Malice, but you know, I only need it to be high enough to clear the Malice. imagine something like this would be way slower. Yeah, there's so much running. $21. Yeah, that's quite bad. But does it work? Oh. We do the quick rush with a square bomb. Is that better? Does it make a difference? $17.2. It doesn't. People used to intentionally switch to the square bomb for Fireblade. That was in one of the guides, I think, at the beginning. That like you want to switch to square bomb, but it really, as far as I can tell, doesn't make a difference. Which is why I started at some point using the circle bomb. Because it's like, well, that's just extra menuing. Mm, 18.2, like if that worked, would actually still be fine. Right? That's still faster. That gold we were talking about has a 17.6. Oh, interesting. I went and looked at your current gold and it's got like a 19 point something. But yeah, if you have it faster, well than that. Thank you, Orange Cardinal. It does make me wonder how much variance there is. I guess it is like Windblight skips. You want to make sure you get this set up most of the time. But yeah, if it is like... That means the best the best case was the walking square first. And that was like what, 16.4? Okay, I didn't think so. Felt like I was way far like left or something. What a snipe. All right, I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna time. The current method. see how fast I do it. Now that's like an 18.5. Interesting. And this one missed. But yeah, no, that setup is definitely fast. That's not gonna work. Get up, Glan. Is 22 possible? Yeah. It should be it. And thank you for the good luck. Okay, that doesn't work. But yeah. The side hop setup should be super fast if you do it quickly. I don't know how to do it quickly without messing up. Honestly, I don't even really know how to do it at all. When I was trying it before, I would just like fail. Ow. I'm trying out some cursed strats. This one does not seem to be panning out that well. I think it is theoretically faster. But... Okay, I just can't do the like regular wind bomb anymore. Mag to cryo BTB. Gotta do a like full timing of that. Oh my goodness. But yeah, the problem with that BTB is like there's an optimal angle that is just so it's so much better, man. I don't know in terms of like timing how much faster it is, but it feels so much cooler. And from my experience with low angle BTBs, it's quite tough. Like a low angle bombs BTB is the one thing that my old plat PB didn't do. .1. I mean, that's still like quick. It's just even with a low angle BTB and unloaded stasis. Yeah, no, it's definitely something where you'd want to just actually get the accurate timings. I feel like every time it's been brought up, I'll like ask, how much faster is it? And then there's no answer. But I just need to go and bite the bullet, do the timings myself. Ow. Okay. Just gotta do runs with it and see how it goes. Exactly. Just get a bunch of golds in runs. If you bite the same bullet, has to be a pretty large bullet, I'd imagine. All right, I'd share. Why not? In SCW on plat, yeah, basically BTT stuff. The idea is like you can potentially SCW some non-plateau shrine. I don't remember exactly what happened with that. Yo, what up, Chapel? Okay. Thank you. I've gotten some pretty good splits. Dude, I bet it is. Like, if you looked at all of the people who have made splits for just timing random things, somebody's got some insane time. Oh, I didn't hit the right. Hey, what's up, Dr. Musty Steed? Welcome in. Got a shiny Marib, yo. Wait, what game? GG though. Does that even work? What's the goal here? Oh, I was timing a different strat. Ah, BDSP. Yeah, radar chaining. Yeah, I watched Noman lose his mind doing radar chaining. What was he going for? There was some Pokemon he was trying to like radar chain for, and it took so long. Oh, but I guess this is the strat I was testing before. Let's see. But it's like it took him a really long time to get the first shiny, but then he went and tried to like radar chain a couple others, and he got them within like 5 encounters. Yeah, so that's the idea, is you can do Windblight skip setup from the closer entrance. And because it's closer, that means maybe it's faster. In reality, I don't know. It seems like it should be a little bit. Just not by that much. Which is kind of exactly what you would expect from the kinds of strats we're trying to test these days. So many chains fail in the 30s. It's messed up that they just all have a random chance of failing. Like every single time you try to increase the chain, it just, you can fail it. And I want to say Noman had told me they like increased the chances of it failing in BDSP. Still more fun than Majora's Mask? Dang. Must be a fan of shiny hunting. Whoa, I don't typically do like crazy strats. I'm a big consistency kind of guy. I should try this. Is the route to cryo? Yeah, I mean that is the slow part. Because otherwise, stasis is closer to TOT, and from cryo or cryo is like above stasis, so you can just drop down, where you're going like the same distance. Is Tinkaton your favorite in Gen 9 or all Pokemon? Oh, snap. All Pokemon? Dang. Tinkaton has a giant hammer, which is kind of neat. I don't really know too many of the Gen 9 Pokemon. Well, like I know what they look like, and I played the game. It's just the later Pokemon gens, I just don't have as much of an attachment to the Pokemon. Dude, this makes sense, but in testing out the new strat, I have messed up my muscle memory for everything. At least that worked. Is this true? Do you trust Tapir? Do you think Tapir is a trustworthy fellow? Yeah, it's a TT. I'm getting like my muscle memory messed up. Yeah, the Zeal tap. It's like you do it on the other setup because you need to pan the camera back up like quickly, but like you don't want to do it here. What are we timing? Oh, there's like a, well, it's the newer the other Windblade skip setup. What was the best clip I got? Nope. Probably one of these. And so I've just been doing Windblade skip stuff for the last 2 hours. Coming up on 2.5. Okay, I want to see how this compares. That's still 18.4. Dang, how do you get like a 17 point... What is it, 5? Oh, I haven't been trying to get it consistent at all, TT. I've just been trying to spam attempts at it to see if I can get the execution, like essentially assume you can get a pretty quick setup and see how much time it would save compared to the current method of doing things. Yeah. And so far, I mean, I haven't been able to get like the normal method to be all that quick. I have gotten some segments of like, if you just assume that, right, is gonna work, which it's probably not. But how quick is that? Because that feels like about as fast as I can do it. Obviously, it's not the texture setup, but when I time these... Okay, there's a 17.5. So if we assumed that this worked, that would be quick. But yeah, I don't know how to make the setup work. Gonna overtake your playtime on this? I mean, yeah. Just gotta put in more hours. And maybe I'll find something. Blink's positioning, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't seem great. And then also having to, like... Yeah, like, maybe I should just get better at this setup. Well, I mean, it should be, right? Because... if the arrow travels for longer, then it's gonna be way farther. Yo, what's up, Theo? Is this the run? Yes. Maybe. No. Probably not. I've also wondered about, like, is it faster to do that? Okay, so this... How do you even do this? Right, it is you aim there. And then what's the aim spot here? Is it lower? Because I remember at one point I had this actually pretty consistent. Yeah, the fastest I got was doing a walking square first from the spot we wind bomb from right now. Oh, that was actually pretty good. Let's see how fast that is. Am I ready for Breath of the Wild on Switch 2? I am not, actually. But I got some time. That was a 17.9. I mean, that's still good, I guess. That looked like the low end of what you would aim at? Okay. Because I want to say Oh, the aim spot for the side hop is different. Because you are put in a slightly different spot on the ground. It's like similar, but not quite the same. That's even possible, yeah. Okay, now I'm like just curious about whether or not I should be going over the like over or under. Ow. 'Cause I've always had this question and I never bothered timing it. And the craziest part is that the first Windblight skip setup that people were going for was like throwing boomerangs. Yeah, like nowadays, the setup is so good. Yeah, it's a DNF. Hello, LMJX. Oh, thank you. Oh, 18.7. That's not great. Yeah, and Windblight skip allowed. What is it? That's what allowed people to skip the spear. Dude, how do you even do this? It's I swapped from trying the new spot to seeing how fast I can do the old spot. I think it ideally saves time. Is it worth going for? Maybe not. Oh, have a good night, Ake. There it is. The yeah, I still have yet to see this on, well, I guess I haven't done too many runs on the other Switch, but I don't think I've seen this on my non-homebrewed Switch. But this has happened to me like 4 or 5 times, and I feel like I haven't seen anybody else run into it. Or heard of anybody run into this where the cutscene's just not loaded for like any percent stuff. No, this is the homebrewed Switch. It would be, right? I wonder if it would be fast. Just like shield surf all the way to What if there was some like jump? Do like a running jump. And it would put you in the right spot. Like you run and then you're running like this way and then you jump right there. Maybe a little bit later. Like, I don't know. It'd be like close enough that you could then only shimmy around a little bit more to figure it out. Yo, what's up, Stone? If there was a way to skip tube lights. Yeah, it seems like that doesn't really work. Like when you try to shoot an arrow at the end of the Blights fight. There it is again. Oh, Roko is he's a Breath of the Wild speedrunner from a long while ago. I don't think he's run the game in a couple years. If I want to channel my inner Roko, I'll get like 5 Porgies from one scan. Full BLSS runs. Yeah, I remember like the tournament was happening as we were kind of starting to accept the fact that BLSS on Plateau is going to be like good and more consistent. And so it was like at the start of the tournament, you know, not that many people were attempting the bombs first, but then by the end, I know at least I was doing it, and probably quite a few others. See, 18.4, that's just not that fast. Are they gonna go to TOT? Yep. Which way are they gonna run? Will we see the exciting new route or the boring old route? 18.07. Yeah, this has become less of a can I figure out the new strat and make it worth it, and more of can I speed up the current strat. Like maybe I save, you know, a small amount of time doing the thing we already do, but just doing it better. Yo, what up, Cell? Thank you for the good luck. Where's the detonation there? You guys going crazy. Get up song. And it didn't even work. What's my goal time? I want sub 18. But it's not happening. Oh, I appreciate the good luck. Hear me out. If you mess up the wind bomb, instead of having to run to the far entrance, you just do the close entrance. The reticle isn't behind Link. Yeah, Link doesn't get in the way for the normal blade skip. Right, so you mess that up and then you run over here. And then it's like right there. I don't think that works. Yeah, no, it'll become a backup strat. There we go. Oh my goodness, this has ruined me. I feel like I'm now looking at the floor, pointing the camera all the way down, and it didn't even work. Wait, hold up. Also, let me get rid of that. Okay, I think it might be time that I give up for today on this strat. Maybe do some actual runs. Holy, dude, it's actually ruined my muscle memory, which is fine. But also somewhat not fine. Release it? Absolutely don't do that. That's gotta be a bannable offense. Oh, snap. Wait. I like that emote. But yeah, this next strat where I'm gonna try to get the double hit. It only saves 2 frames. That right there. I figured like, oh, switching up how I do Firelight 1 cycle will be an easy time save that should be like, what, 9 frames? So an easy 0.3 in blights. And I do think it's like not that difficult to switch it up and get the double hit, but it ended up only being 2 frames, so not actually very worthwhile. Just go for Alfort? No, thank you. Well, I'll look into it. Ugh. Look, I'm just looking into the options. That's all. I'm gonna swap switches, I think. Switch it up like Nintendo. Oh, hopefully that didn't make like a weird sound. Look, I will say, strats these days a little bit more costly. there just aren't that many left, so you're paying more for less. Like what? A new Wimblight skip setup? Oh, it saves like at most a second. And for what? Yeah, well, so could you, Moist. And I don't see you doing it. Yeah, it's a Blue Hawk. It's going alright. What does homebrewing a Switch actually do? You install custom firmware on the Switch, so you can like install stuff on the Switch where normally the Switch is meant to play Switch games. And so there are certain programs that people have made that are super helpful. Like I can restore save files for more efficient practice, where normally you'd have like, what, 8 profiles, and each profile can allow you to have like 1 save. But with Homebrew, you can just have a bunch of different practice files, you know, as many as you want. You just restore them whenever you need to practice a certain thing. You can also have mods. So somebody has made a save state mod, which will allow you to restore save states and practice like wind bombs more efficiently. You want to set up profiles? Honestly, I did so much of my practice without Homebrew. Like if you just have a completed file, you can get away with a lot. The save state mod is more efficient. But yeah, if you're just doing like any percent, for instance, then you don't really have to worry about like a completed file can't help you practice the Divine Beasts, for instance, because once they're completed, you can't re-enter them. Where, like, you would need to set up a new profile specifically for that practice. Yeah, to get the torch, basically when you whistle and how you move towards the Bokos matters a lot. And so what I'm doing is I turn the camera down when the Bokos notice Link. It's like not quite all the way down. But I do turn the camera like almost completely down, and then that makes it so that the Bokos won't notice Link running up for a bit, and then they'll notice him again when he gets closer, which gives you enough time to grab the torch. But also, like, the torch doesn't really save time. It's not like the torch is important. Unless you specifically need the torch for, like, a different category. Which the only thing I can really think of is, like, all dungeons, you'd want the torch to have a one-handed weapon for IST. Tank percent. Oh my goodness. That is way too dank. You have 2 switches. This might be a worthy investment. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely helpful. Why no input display? Well, I'm currently not playing on the homebrewed Switch. But also, Periscope was dying for some reason, and I never bothered figuring it out. Like, I would have Periscope, and this was, what? Ever since the 2P1C practice, Periscope just hasn't been working. Like, it'll connect for a bit, but then after an hour or two, it will just disconnect. Mikey broke it? I guess, yeah. I feel like it's been cold recently. Like this past week, maybe. It's been colder. Hey, what's up, Jaybird? It's going alright.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Yeah, it's not like, you know, actually cold. It's California cold. I'm still wearing shorts and a t-shirt. But I'm chilly. In my shorts and a t-shirt. Well, again, Blue Hawk, I don't think you need the torch. Like, at all. Like, I don't think I need the torch. I just do it because why not? Yeah, and so like one of the things about the torch is that it's a one-handed weapon, and so when you're doing a fall damage cancel with it, you're way more likely to throw it, because unless you get the first frame of the throwing animation, which I'm doing a very good job of showing, there we are. If you don't get the first frame for the FDC, then you're just gonna throw the torch, and that means you have to go and pick it up. So unless you land, or basically if you land right next to the clip spot, but you've thrown your torch, you have to go and pick it up before you can clip. So unless you're comfortable with, you know, the one-handed FDCs, then I feel like it doesn't really save time. Yeah, pre-BLSS, we picked up the pot lid. And then ran over to the axe. Or if you were feeling risky, you could go get the Boko shield. Good times. I do miss Boko shield as like a concept. I mean, nowadays, a Boko shield is essentially the different wind bombs that we do. Right? Like, you know, a faster strat doesn't save that much time. Where now it's like everybody does the same kind of like BTBs to get between the shrines and inside of the shrines, other than like what Cryo had wall jump eventually. It's like that movement was all the same. I mean, you could go for gamer, but not a lot of people did. Certain post stasis wind bomb, yeah. I guess it'd be like Cliff. But hey, if you had the Boko shield, you could chill, you know? The whole run, you can see this guy's got the Boko shield. Although the Boko shield made like visual keys for mag TB kind of annoying. Holy, I'm not playing well right now. But I did just do like 2.5 hours at least of mush. Going for Boko shield and races, that was exhilarating.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Yeah, Gamer Boko is cool. I wish I had learned it earlier, because it actually saves like a couple seconds. Thank you, Molu Man. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, the way I was doing I probably should have just used
Svegliati.
like a timer with an offset. And then you like climb the wall or grab the wall and then don't climb it until the timer actually starts.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
But like having the Twitch clip or Switch clip is so good. It's just I don't necessarily need to save every attempt. There we go. A little bit better.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Dude, now I'm getting like too sharp an angle. And I'm hitting like the wall. Thank you, Dumpling Man. I don't know. I gotta do like, there's a lot of things I need to just sit down and practice, but I should figure out a way to do the practice so it looks like I'm doing runs or something. Play a VOD and then practice while you're doing it with live cam. Wait, that's genius. Imagine. I'd have to like... Well, no, I guess it doesn't necessarily have to be as coherent, right? Like I could have the VOD playing and then for somebody clicking on, it's like, oh, you know, it's probably somebody doing runs, and I'm just like talking about what I'm practicing instead of the actual runs happening. Yo, MZ, thank you for the 29 months. Eek, indeed. Oh, dude, the other day, because you posted that picture of Kiwi looking mighty fat, my brother was like, well, what did Kiwi look like beforehand? You know, has she always been this fat? And so we went and looked at like all of the different Kiwi pictures you've posted, or not all of them, but like the early ones. And there has been a bit of a transformation. I think one of the first ones though was still like, you know, took Kiwi to the vet and the vet said she's too fat. And that was what, 2 years ago. I was looking at the timer right there. I'm not thinking about my flicks. Yeah, I just feel like there's so many small things that I should be practicing. You're not packed. Just gotta speedrun it. Past you booked an early flight. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds like something that past MZ would do. Sure, I guess. Yeah, I feel like that's one of the things where sometimes because I always travel with just a carry-on. That's not gonna work. Dude, I'm not in it right now. That's not gonna work. I'm not locked in. I'm locked out. Why did that place? Oh, I spent a little bit of more than a little bit of time. Spent some time like practicing a strat that did not end up. Well, I wouldn't say it didn't pan out. It's just it hasn't proved fast enough that I'm doing it immediately. A huge no Meepo record. Wait, what time are you gonna get? $23.41. Dang. Well, you'll get him next time. What was the plat? I feel like no amiibo, I didn't really I just got the sub 24 and then was like, eh. I tried for another day, I think. Didn't feel like it. 1231. Yeah, like the no amiibo record right now is not optimized. I mean, it's what, like 50 seconds off? 51 seconds off amiibo record.
La vera. Hmm.
Yo, what's up, Aqua? If you do fast strat and castle, this PBs. Alright. Well, you know, I would want to PB a run with this kind of early game time loss, so I'll just not do it. That was a 110. I guess that's fine. Are you kidding? Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I've thought about that before, TT. Right, because with speedrunning, so many things change. That it's like, you can't compare, you know, people running old Plat, old Castle to people running a BLSS. Plat and Newcastle. It just entirely different runs. Did that still save time? Yeah, you can like move the date back with the filter. It's just annoying. To have to do that. What's my sum of best looking like? It's still a 2246. So something needs to change. Yeah, it's just like it'd be a cool way to visualize the different runs on the board. Yeah, it's a Yang. I made a mistake and I decided to reset the run and try again.
Svegliati.
This run, probably not.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Yo, Smith, thank you for the 14-month resub. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's not fantastic.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
The glitter face paint. Uh-oh. Are you gonna get glitter everywhere? I feel like glitter is such a... bad invention. Do they really? Wow. But yeah, no, glitter, it's just like, it gets everywhere. And it's very small. So it's just like annoying. For what benefit? It's shiny? That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Yeah. When I was thinking about how to describe glitter, I was like, it's small, it gets everywhere. I just need to call it, what, coarse? And then it's basically sand. Were they thinking with that scream? Hey, they gave some instructions to the guy, and he tried his best. Gave it his all. If you're not careful with makeup glitters, you can lose your eye. Oh my. I will steer clear. Not that I was thinking about using makeup glitters anyway, but owie. Now you're scared. You better be careful. Would you rather go deaf or blind? I mean, in my head, I feel like probably deaf, but either situation, you're losing out on quite a bit. And as somebody who's quite lucky to have perfect sight and hearing, I can't even imagine. That's not gonna make it. But it was kind of close. Thank you, Nemo. No, I was doing a lot of practice earlier, so I haven't really done that many attempts. but the attempts are not looking good today. Is there no, like, autosave trigger? I know one way to make an autosave. Okay, surely that's fine. Like, one of the things I need to practice again is... And, like, going through a run... Oh, come on. That is... You're so annoying. Really? I don't think I can make it across. Like, now when I want the autosave to not work, it works. Okay, I guess we just make a save. Because I do want to practice this. I think that if I'm more conscious about how I do the wind bomb, I can get these, like, super good angles that I've just been kind of ignoring. Stop making autosaves. Like, I know that's how the game works. That whenever you get, like, close to a shrine, it makes an autosave, but I don't need that right now. Oh, you know what was funny? I think it's maybe like 2 days ago. I got pinged by Bings in the verifiers like channel because somebody had stolen my run and tried to submit it. Which, like, this has happened before, but I feel like it's been a while. And so for this one, it was... It was really dumb. They, like, downloaded the run, right? But the way my layout is, I don't have anything covering the gameplay. And so, you know, you just crop it. That way, you don't get to see, like, the timer or the camera. But then this time, it's a little bit, you know, harder because I'm speaking, right? So all of the game audio must disappear. And so you just get rid of the game audio, so it's now silent, which one of the rules on the leaderboard is that you have to have game audio if you're a top 10 run. Right? That way, you know, stuff like this can't happen. You can't hide, like, splices or stuff like that. Hide stealing somebody else's run by having no game audio. But yeah, it's just like a silent run And the funniest thing, it's also like low quality because they just downloaded the YouTube video from YouTube. But the funniest thing is, it's the same run. They didn't like splice anything. It's just the same run uploaded again. So then how do you make it faster than world record? How is a world record going to be faster than itself? And they've got a timer on the bottom left, right? This is just a live split timer. No splits. On top of it, right? It's just the live split timer. But above it, it says world record 2309.65, and then in parentheses, player 5, right? And so this is the, people sometimes have the world record like live split like widget, where it tells you what the world record is and by who or whom. And so it says that, but you notice at the very end when it ends the timer, it's 2309.55, and it updates to world record is 2309.55 by me. Like, what's going on here? Anyway, I had to file the copyright claim, so I did that, and it got removed. Yeah, I don't know, because the thing is with the Switch profile, you can actually... You don't need to show the profiles on the fresh boot. Technically, you're allowed to crop it so that it doesn't show that. You just need evidence of a fresh boot. So that can be the unique like loading screen that you get when you open up the game for the first time. It has like the Nintendo Switch like icon in the corner. So I don't remember if they did that. I didn't check super thoroughly, but yeah, it's happened again. Lamb Horns, thank you for the 9-month resub. Much appreciated. What's up, Runix? Yeah, like these wind bombs are much better. And I think what happened is I swapped to aiming too far right, and then also not entering bullet time super early. Because like if I aim right here and I enter bullet time as soon as possible, I get like a really nice launch without having to be in bullet time for that long. But that's just not quite how I like to do the wind bomb. So I have to like consciously tell myself to switch it up. But yeah, these launches are like stronger because I'm entering bullet time earlier. And then if you do it just right, it's this like super nice high angle that bounces on the shrine base. Like this should work. Nope. I mean, that was still pretty good. But yeah, you should like bounce here and then potentially get a ragdoll cancel like right here, which would be perfect. Yo, Logan, thank you for the 7-month resub. Appreciate that. mean, like, that's also a good launch. I think generally better than what I've been doing recently, but it's not quite the right angle. Covered in glitter. That way you can spread it. Like, think about it. If you infect an airport with glitter, there we go. See, like, that's almost perfect. Then it can spread to everybody all across the globe. In fact, I bet somehow it'll make its way to me. It'll find all of us. Just a little bit of glitter. The craft herpes, there it is. Okay, I feel like there's something else I wanted to try out. Which is just like getting a good step up here. I want one that, because I could do this maybe, and then just turn. But I don't think that's quite ideal. Like that would be pretty good. Goes up Citron. All right, we're back to Mag. Round 2. No, one more. Okay. One more of these wind bombs. Just to make sure. Yeah, that's good.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Oh, thank you for the good luck. Oh, oops. I don't think this is... that might work, actually. Yeah, we're fine.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Thank you for the good luck. A T-tot? How should I parse that? Yeah, what's up, twin? Okay. work. Oh, no problem, twin. Thanks for being here and watching. Always fun hanging out, talking to people. You might be packed. Have you checked under the bed? See if you forgot something there. Okay, 106. Oh, okay, sure. Oh, oops. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. All right. Checked every corner, but did you double check every corner? What's the most valuable thing that you could forget? Just kidding, of course. You're probably totally fine. Your passport, yeah. I feel like traveling and then losing your passport or ID sounds like a nightmare. It'd be a very stressful situation. But it does happen. Like, people survive. They don't just get stranded in the middle of nowhere. So there's some escape. Oh, thank you, Alex.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Yo, lit. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Did you open any packs? Yo, what's up, Bings? Hello, crazy. Was it more hundo tonight? Oh. A full art trainer card, huge. That magic carp, it looked insane. A certified full art opener. Yep. Oh man, poor Mikey. The packs at GDQ were not.
Link, dirigiti al luogo segnato
We're not the
sulla mappa
finest.
della tua tavoletta sceicca.
The hundo was pretty good too. That's good to hear. It's like everybody's coming back for some more BOTW. That is true, yeah. Oh, have a good night, MZ. Good luck spreading the glitter around. Yeah, you gotta have, like, the lows so that you can have the highs. And then they get you addicted to gambling. That might work, yeah. It's not gambling if it's one every week. I don't follow. Look, if I only gamble once a week, it's not really gambling. Oh, getting exposed. Well, it's one win per week, right? You gotta open until you get a win. Okay, give me that, that, and then scan one more. I feel like this is probably another one where I should practice it and get better launches. It's not gonna be very good. That's a 58 still? Okay. Sure, why not? Yeah, it's a chat poll. Thank you for the 3 months. And the good luck. How much would it take for a sub 23 at this point? What, 10 more seconds of time save? But where does that come from? Probably most of it should be mag or castle. But I could see saving time in like Blights, for instance. It's just I'll lose time in some of the splits as well. Like my stasis time right now in PB is a gold. So it's very unlikely that I save or even tie that split. So that means I have to save even more elsewhere. Okay, well that should have worked. So just bad. Yeah, I mean, I haven't been able to get any golds, I don't think, since my PB, which was what 2 months ago, but still. I know I can gold so many splits if I just clutch up. Also, like practice, that would help. That was actually gonna be pretty good. I just mistimed the shield jump. I wonder if it's easier to... Oh, oops. Like, time the shield jump... Or, no, time the weapon throw. So that I'm actually at a level where I can just shield jump immediately. Compared to trying to time the shield jump after throwing the torch. Like, it's better to throw the torch later and then just buffer like a shield jump out of it. I will say, it probably is true. But when most of my income is tied to streaming. Oh, that was like a 106. Doesn't feel quite as worthwhile. Oh, there's a 151. But there is like a trade-off, because I feel like... Okay, let me just actually shut up for a bit. No! Come on, one hit? Literally one hit. Ah! That was a 3-second goal. What does that even put me at? don't remember what my gold was before. I want to say it was like an 18. Oh, come on. Dude, like, actually, though, my heart rate goes like way higher on gold pace than PB pace. It's faster, but not by much, which is kind of already known. You just gotta manifest more golds. That is true. I was literally just talking about how I hadn't golden anything. And then, whoop-de-doo, I somehow get a 106 entry, which I almost never get. I mean, I was looking at it. My PB is insane. The castle entry. Like, not only was it a good entry time, or like a better entry time than I almost ever get, but like the Claymore loaded instantly, or only after like a couple of shield swaps. So that was kind of nice. I got like a 155 at the Ancient Arrow chest without, or with like Razor Shroom. And then the bow loaded in, or the bow didn't load in, I guess. But yeah, it's like from my testing, the best I was able to get was only about a second faster than the current method. So And that was with like heavy use of imagination, where you're like, okay, just assume that you can do this setup this quickly consistently.
Link, guarda la sua testa.
Like, where do I even stand? I'm just gonna stand here and hope it works.
Finiscilo, Link.
Yeah, no, it really gets the blood pumping when you're on gold pace for a split, especially Castle. Because I feel like Castle, it's a long split and you know you're on pace for it, like, pretty early. But then there's also, like, a bunch of stuff that can go wrong. And, hey, you can have Windblight skip miss. But it was one hit, man. Not that it really mattered. Technically, I probably lost like 20 seconds from that. That's like almost all of the Blade's time loss was just having that sliver of health. $316. Yeah, I want to see. I'm gonna keep the gold. I think it's fine. I was one hit away.
Ti ho osservato.
But the castle time was a 3:15.5.
Destino, la tua sofferenza, le tue battaglie. Per questo.
But yeah, thanks for the GGs. That's another 23 in the books. With a missed Windblight skip, that's pretty cool.
Grazie, Link. Eroe di Hyrule. Ti ricordi? Ti ricordi di me?
He really is just, he's standing there looking blankly at Zelda. All right, now what? I've saved you, saved the world, and now what do we do from here? And the answer is obviously do it again. Oh, GG, Brentus. Sounds pretty pog. Fitting for such a pog shrine.
Svegliati.
Trying to run it back. Okay, how old of a phrase is run it back? Because I feel like it's been around for a while. But
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
the facial animations in Tears of the Kingdom are definitely a step up. I don't really remember them that much, but I also probably wasn't paying much attention. And also, all of my memory of Tears of the Kingdom is now just through the intro. Also, I picked up on the fact that Moist just runs in a straight line right there. I've been running like a little bit to the left so that Link doesn't like
Link,
fall.
Link.
He doesn't run off the, like he's always running instead of
Della tua tavoletta sceicca.
running off the hill. Which I don't know if that actually makes a difference in how fast it is, but it feels faster to just be running. You can take a straighter path there, and I just wasn't. Because I was blindfolded? Exactly. Yeah, I actually did all of my Tears of the Kingdom playthrough blindfolded. Which is, like, so much more impressive. Like, yeah, what, you can route out everything and, you know, practice enough that you can do it blindfolded, but to not know any of the routing and just go for it, that'd be insane. I still need to work on that video. Because, like, it's such a cool challenge. And there were so many parts of it where, like, you know, I actually had to reroute the whole thing. And just the experience of it was really fun.
Svegliati.
And the PB video uploads did not do quite as well as I had hoped. And
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
there's the blindfold. Put it on Makar. Oh no, he definitely is. I would make... Well, I guess we already have P5W. Even though it's now tier 3. Banished to never be seen again. But yeah, I was thinking like I could make a Pepe W emote But how do you even make that? I feel like capturing the spirit of it would be too difficult. Oh, judge how many points? That's got to be at least an 8. Just got to pick the right character for it. Oh man, you forgot the torch. Oh, you're right. You're right. Here, I'll go pick that up this time. But yeah, I guess I would say the contrast of like the green with the white eyes does make it pop more. And then I'm probably not familiar with what. Oh, I just feel like, I don't know, if I made it Link, for instance, it'd be hard to tell it's Link. You just kind of have to know. Oh, thank you, Suki. Marie W. But then how do you do Mareep emotes? I feel like what, Mareep's face?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Non-humanoid.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Yo, what's up? Baptu. Dude, SOR without the like blue. It's kind of nice. Nice and warm feeling instead of cool. Yo, Hattori, thank you for the 10-month resub. Ampharos for sure would be possible. Perhaps. Oh, CLA. Good luck. Hope your teeth are still intact. Something crazy happened at work. Uh-oh. Oh no. What was the cause?
Svegliati.
That's where you went wrong. Should have just picked Cyndaquil and made all the emotes of that. True.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
You just gotta pick your favorite Pokemon. And then make your entire brand that one Pokemon. Wait, it's like actually so easy to do that running path. Ah, stress, yeah. That makes sense.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
Oh
tavoletta
no.
scelta.
Is that why you're going to the dentist? I am sorry to hear that. Holy. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, this guy messed up. He did it in the wrong order. I actually don't know how. Do you put the 0 width emote after? Second? Okay. That makes sense because that's the opposite of what you tried. Hey, Galaxy, thank you for the raid. How was the stream today? Okay, wow. Hey, we learn from our mistakes, right? And don't think of it like a failure. Think of it like an opportunity to learn. Yeah, and to grow as a person. Whoa, okay, that's a little bit rude. I mean, that's my face that you're putting a clown costume over. Come on. Like, sure, I might be wearing a blindfold that is a little bit silly, but...
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Just played a bunch of... Is this Left 4 Dead 2? I'm glad it was a fun time. Yeah, okay. That is certainly a game I've heard of. I feel like my game knowledge, or rather general knowledge of games, is quite bad. The Pro Juggler. I tried juggling probably in like middle school. Actually, I don't remember the last time I tried to juggle anything. It's been a while, for sure.
Link.
Look at him go. Oh, you know,
Tavoletta Sheikah.
okay. The juggling one actually does look pretty good. I'll allow it. T34. That's actually decent. Yeah, I also didn't know that they stacked, but I suppose that makes sense. How many can you stack? Is it infinite? Okay, that doesn't look safe. What is that? Juggling in the rain while driving and wearing a clown costume? That's too far. Maybe remove the clown costume. What is this emote? Oh, when did you add that? Dead Run? Wasn't there... I feel like there is a monk. I think it's Monk S, but slightly different. Oh yeah, no, it's in the Breath of the Wild server. Somebody made one. Monkey.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti
You play
guiderà
as
dopo
Monkey
il
in
risveglio dal
Fortnite?
tuo
Wait, are you talking about Venom? What happened to Venom? King Kong. This guy doesn't even play as Godzilla. What a silly game. It's the best game ever. I kind of sounds like it. Being real. Like Breath of the Wild, and who cares? I can't even play as Goku. Fortnite though, it's got like all of your favorite characters. Mace said Rocket League added Hatsune Miku. Is this true? Dang, Miku's kind of on the up and up. So many collaborations. Yeah, I feel like a really funny game would be that one like boxing. I think it's like a fitness game where you're like learning how to box kind of thing. And it might be on the Switch, but they have like a Miku version. But I want to say it's only available in Japan. Like when I read about it. Because I saw a clip from probably one of the Japanese Breath of the Wild, like glitch hunters. And it was just Miku going at it. You know, bob and weave. Remember Wii boxing? Bring it back, man. That's what we need more of. How many subs to eat a whole sleeve of saltines with no water? Oh, we never actually did that at GDQ. So I have no idea how, like... Is that even hard? Yes? I'm getting mixed messages here. Now, which of you is lying to me? It's hard if you speedrun it. Yeah, we looked it up. Like the saltine challenge or whatever, and from what Nuki was saying, that guy went for the torch. Scam. Most people, when they do it, put like a timer. So you've got like a minute to eat as many saltines as you can.
Link, Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I'll just do it at Evo. I feel like this is just kind of an unpleasant challenge, but hey, we can try it. Going to Evo? Yeah, probably. We went last year. Because Jordan lives in Vegas, so... he always goes. Oh, ice cream for breakfast, also known as a good day. Holy, that would be fantastic. When is Evo? Isn't it August? Yeah, no, the Smash has not been there for a while now. But I want to say there's like a Rivals tournament at Evo. But I also don't own Rivals, so I don't think I would sign up for it. Yeah, side bracket. But theoretically, Rivals would be more up my alley as a platform fighter, but I never tried it out. Hey, what's up, Saf? Hello, fan. Welcome in. Just get really good at it. Yeah, I'll stop playing Street Fighter and then well, not that I've played Street Fighter in a while, but essentially don't practice Street Fighter at all and then enter Rivals instead.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
But yeah, I'm supposed to not go O2. Oh, different Rivals. Rivals of Ether. Not Marvel Rivals. Rivals of Aether 2. Hey, Iron Man is pretty cool. I don't know anything about the actual game, but from the films, Iron Man was pretty cool.
Link.
I've seen people talk about a punching guy, like a guy that just punches people. Any gold segments? I actually did get a castle gold, like a 3-second castle gold earlier today. Oh, One Punch Man. Now that is a series I do read the manga. Huh? I don't think that was gonna be that good. Anyway. Oh, Scarlet Witch. I see. I feel like I should have remembered that. Oh, hello, Chinchivi. Also, I have seen the shark. How many subs to grind? Sub 5 in Mario 1? How hard is that? I would just get Moist to like teach me, right? I bet it would be like super easy. Since Moist is a former top player. Trying to beat Simply's time? Wait, what does Simply have? 504. Liam has a 510.
Ooh.
I watched a video of Simply playing the like Mario 35 like battle royale thing, and he was really bad. Like really, really bad. Oh, you know, that was a 144 entry where I picked up 3 types of fish. So that's actually pretty decent. Didn't know Moist Critical ran this game. See, I feel like that has been popping up a little bit more. Yeah, no, not moist critical, moist goulash. Surely we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. And we also kind of needed that because if I took, or if I had to eat, then it would have been really bad for later. To get Nifsky to do the run for you. I feel like Nifsky, it'd be too obvious. Still using, wait, what? Cat clap? No, they're different. You gotta know when to use cat clap versus clappy. Oh man, what is this gonna be, like a Ludwig video? I paid a professional gamer to cheat on my imaginary challenge. See, I started saying the sentence and then I realized cheat on my sounds like it could end in a couple of different ways. Taxes. Honestly, like, you should be allowed to cheat on your taxes. I guess you kind of are. That is what people do very often. They're finding cheat codes.
Svegliati.
Oh, hello, Cloud LOZ.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Just splice. Yeah, I wonder how long it would take to get like a spliced top time in Mario 1. Is the speed running today? A little bit. I got a 3-second castle gold. But other than that, it's been okay. Nothing spectacular. I did spend like probably like 2 hours and 40 minutes trying out a different Windblight skip setup from the closer entrance, and having that seem interesting. It's probably faster, but do I want to actually try to incorporate it? And the answer is likely no. Oh, how is the EMS?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yo, what's up, Guanky? Well, thanks for the good luck. You can't use the cutscene skip mod for that? Oh. So you quit. Yeah, no, that's fair. Fair based. It's a form of protest, actually. I was thinking about it, so. Oh, let's go. Playing off SD card. See, that's why you need 2 switches. That way you can have both on system memory. Or just buy an OLED, I think. That way you can have both. But I guess an OLED you would need to then mod it for... Man, isn't Tears of the Kingdom fun? Breath of the Wild's physical on the other Switch. Yeah. My family has bought Breath of the Wild, I think 4 times at this point. Is playing off SD why you got a 2504? If you played on system memory, you probably would have saved 5 seconds at least, yeah. But pay to win. There are other things too. It's a multitude of factors. No, just that. You're right, actually. If you played on system memory, you probably would have gotten like a 2309. And that was okay. Does SD card type affect that? Oh, it probably. Yeah, what's up, Kakarot? Has really cool flames on it. Yeah, it's definitely faster than... Yo, Last Breeze, thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, phones... have definitely improved, but there are some things where maybe they've gone too far. Like taking away the headphone jack. No, thank you. External storage also gone for most. Not that I ever used an SD card. But options are cool. It is kind of funny that for me, it's not like the reason or the only reason I picked the phone I did, but it does happen to be the last model of Pixel that has the headphone jack. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Okay, I think I'll practice that later. We're not shipping power bricks anymore for the environment. Yes. Yes, of course. Can it run Breath of the Wild? I remember Yonduino at one point had like gotten some emulator set up on his phone, and it could not play some of the games. It was struggling. Let's see, better than the Switch depending on your hardware. Oh, I must have not had a top of the line phone then. Oh, I used to get a bunch of questions. Like, how do you play Breath of the Wild on phone? Or are you playing on phone? When I was making the first few like YouTube shorts, because I was using input display at the bottom. And so with the vertical format, it looked like I was, I guess, playing on phone with a bunch of buttons down below. Oh, thank you, Azulon. It's like, no, I'm not. I have an input display on my Switch, and I figured that if I'm making tutorial content on glitches, having the inputs displayed might be helpful for some people. And then other people saying glitches are cheating and I just used a horse and etc, etc. How are the runs going? They're okay. I got 123, which is kind of cool. It had a 3-second gold in it, so we take those. Do you keep the gold even if you missed Windblight Skip? I think if I completely missed it, I wouldn't. But I was like one hit away, so it was close enough in my book that I'm fine with keeping it. Copium? Yeah. Hey, I gotta take my wins where I can. I haven't golded in like over 2 months before that, so I will let myself have that one.
Svegliati.
I'm not judging Smile. Oh my
Quella è
goodness.
una tavoletta sceicca.
Cheeky.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Ooh, 43. Can you explain the gate loading thing? Yeah, so the entrance we go through to get inside of the castle normally has a gate that you can only open from the inside. But because BLSS moves very quickly, the game has trouble loading everything in. And so most of the time, that gate will not load, and we can just run through. But occasionally, like the order that things load in
Link. Link.
is random, I believe.
Dirigiti al luogo
Or there might be
segnato sulla
some
mappa della
priority
tua tavoletta
on certain
sceicca.
like objects that those will load in first. But you know, from everybody's kind of experience playing the game, it feels random which objects load in first. And so sometimes the gate is there. I would say most of the time it's not, as long as you don't, you know, BLSS like right over the gate. Oops. Yeah, it might be. We'll see. It'll, like, that's the big question, I guess. What will the loads look like? And will the gate always be loaded? And in this hypothetical scenario, if the gate is loaded every single time, as long as the loads for everything else in the game are fast enough, it could still be worth it to play on Switch 2. Because you can clip through as the backup. You clip through the wall. But you lose a certain amount of time. Where I believe the fastest I've seen somebody clip back in bounds is about 15 seconds. And so as long as the loads everywhere else save more than that, then it would still be worth it. Am I gonna test running on Switch 2? Yeah. When it comes out. Can you make everything point? Oh no. I have a feeling this might... Okay, I added it. This might be a bad decision. Certain individuals in the chat box are... a very... pointy? You'd be right next to the Moblin. Dude, that normal clip should be forgotten to time. That was so bad. And you had to do like the climb clip back in.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah.
But yeah, true.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I guess that would be faster, right? Probably. Because you clip back in bounds. Oh, man. Alright, I think we should just ban the Switch too. Like, right now. Preemptively do it. Hey, what's up, Karen? Buy it, then send it to Mikey. I think we should all do that. Well, Mikey. In order to send you a Switch 2, you know what we need? We need your address. You gotta throw that one in chat. Look, I'm sure if you did, at least one person would do it, right? Notice how he said an address? Just run it on an SD card. Yeah, that would be funny. Yeah.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Somebody patched SOR. Who was it? Like, that didn't work? No, Toast? Why would you do that? It was scam kittens. We've got accusations being thrown around. That's the only 7TV emote you can't see. I can see it. So, I think that's a bit of a you problem. Wait, do they show up on my on-screen chat? Okay, somebody type the thing. I needed to refresh the browser source. Yeah, see, there it is. It's real. Okay, but now I need to check. Yeah, okay, it does show up. Why can't you see it? You're just not one of the chosen ones, I guess. All right, everybody point at Teabag. You'll point back, are you sure?
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Have you tried refreshing your tab? You closed your browser? Oh man. Have you tried rebooting your machine? How about about to turn off the Wi-Fi? Oh man. Dude, it'd be really funny if I could somehow have set this up so that the on-screen chat like actually works, even though the emote doesn't exist. That'd be a top tier gaslighting.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Yeah, what's up, Xenon? Rip. This is too powerful. I don't know. I didn't think so. All right, I've got a new backup for people. Not that. Oh. There you go. There's the new backup. Launch into FTC. I guess I could, right? No, in that case I could, because I didn't actually ragdoll. The backup is to reset. Honestly, kind of real. It's the universal backup. Oh, snap. Wait, when did you add that emote, Mikey? Is that Soto? A couple months ago, it's looking rather demonic. He's got some fangs. It was Castle. I did miss the skip, technically. I was like one hit away.
Svegliati.
But I opted to keep it because, I don't know, makes me feel better.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
And it was literally one hit. But yeah, I finally got like there's a 106 entry with 151 like at the ancient arrow chest, and then, well, that's just the fastest I've ever done it, so I'm pretty sure my gold before that was probably, yeah, about 3 seconds slower at the ancient arrow chest. Hello, Sturm. You just found a modified Twitch mobile app that displays 7TV and BTTV. Yeah, there's a couple. I think there's like Frosty the Snowman, and one other. That I also hear about every so often. It's called BTTV. Wait. The BTTV? You can't grind points for VIP. True. That's why you need to set up your your Bitcoin miner
Svegliati.
to like watch my streams instead. Because like, why would you buy mine Bitcoin, right? Who cares when you could have high
Quella
fives?
è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
You ever get a rare skew that can't clip into bombs? No. The TOT skew should always be good. Are you doing the shield jump? Are you making sure to do an instant shield jump? Like in TOT? Like before the BLSS? That has to be an instant shield jump, otherwise it doesn't work. Yo, Schlockums, thank you for the 9 months. Did you know if you tier 3 sub, you get more channel points? True. This is a good point that Cell brings up. You do the tiniest delay. Yeah, that's probably it. He said the line. That's right. Oh, dude, when you were
Link.
when you were learning and I told you about the instant shield jump and how you can buffer it, I was just thinking like, now how should I tell him not to instant shield jump every single one? Because you were doing like you'd like parry to buffer it. Like that, and then you would walk forward. And it's like, well, you don't really need to do that. It's really just that one clip. You still do that? Alright, we gotta get you off that. Like, it's good for bombs. Everything else doesn't need to be like an instant chill jump. Yeah, it's a Barm Stinky. Hello, Beckland. Up until Blights, let's go. Hey, if you want to learn Blights, you can watch Noman's tutorial. Watch him draw on the floor. If tier 3 is so good, why isn't there a tier 4? Tier 4 is just like donating directly to my bank account. I don't know, maybe like $50 a month. Wait, hold up. The donate command actually has the thumbs up. Tier 4 is Patreon. I feel like I'd have to I need to make more videos on YouTube to like justify having a Patreon. What do you get in return? I don't know. Satisfaction, maybe. All right. I think the Patreon will be postponed. 50k tier. You know what? Yeah, that'd be fair.
Link,
Yo, Slow Judd, thank you for the prime.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
Speaking of
tavoletta
prime, any other folks watching have a spare Twitch prime they're not using? Oops. You already gave it to a millionaire who doesn't need it? Oh, fair enough. Hey, you get to do what you want with your Twitch Prime. Yo, Cell. Thank you for the bits. Look at that Porgy. I was actually thinking the other day. It was during Whale's stream, right? He was asking like, "Oh, what fish?" He was asking what fish he was gonna get, and so I responded with emotes, right? Because I have the carp and the porgy, but I don't have the bass. So technically, I could make like a tier 3 version that's a Hyrule bass. For all those tier 3 subs. Shut up, Chapel. But yeah, I still need to like go through and find a couple of tier 1s to banish.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Make Shrug tier 2. I could. Yeah, what emotes do you guys think should get potentially moved elsewhere? Like, what? In tier 2? I don't even remember what emotes there are. Okay, Blessing, Sip, Pain, probably Pain. Go, yeah, I guess. Go needs to go. I was thinking, now, you know, don't blow things out of proportion, but what about Baguette? I feel like it doesn't get that much use. Porgy should be tier 1. Yeah, my idea was that it was like, I don't know. It was like a tiered thing, right? But I do have extra animated slots, so I could honestly move it down. I don't know if anyone subbing at tier 2 is doing it for the emotes.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
No, we need go. Oh, okay, okay. See, like, some people do enjoy it. And that's the hard part, right?
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Because, like, no matter what you do, somebody is gonna... Well, actually, that's not quite true. I could also get rid of Sludge. I've been thinking about it. And that would free up 2 follower emote slots, which can essentially be used as extra tier 1s. So I could put 2 of the birds, maybe. Oh, wait. P5 Burge and Revali could become follower emotes. At the same time, I do like Sludge as like a follower emote. Like somebody follows the stream and all they type is Sludge, L and R. It's an amusing interaction. It's kind of like...
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
What is it? It's kind of like the squid, but more sophisticated, right? Because it's a... you know, one of my emotes. Go and pray would be good follower emotes. Yeah. Gotta make sure the follower emotes are like emotes you're fine with seeing a lot. Oh, dude, P5 Hay stocks have risen so much. I feel like it wasn't really used very often, and then I don't know what happened, but now it's like one of the top emotes. Oh, P5 Copium is tier 3. They already got banished. Gold, no. Quite far off. Like, yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm doing wrong on bombs. Because I think the step up I'm getting is better now, but it's the old man yelling. So there was an idea for an emote. It'd be P5 point. Oh. Except it's the old man. And my brother was working on it, but it was one of the ones that did not get finished. Yeah, it's Abzalin. But yeah, I've run out of like static slots anyway. Yo, Chapel, thank you for the 4 months. What? What was that? I mean, I'll take it, I guess. That was bizarre. I went higher than expected, so if I didn't land up top, I probably would have died. Ah, really? Okay. Yeah, I do toast. That would have been a really, really good wind bomb if I just didn't fail the slide. But that's how it goes. I went nooch. Oh man. You could imagine that same split except without the shenanigans, and it would have been actually really good. Without the dropped slide. Even like a, I don't know, 59 at the tree would be fine. Probably. Ah, this is too slow. Yeah. That was a weird wind bomb, but if it works, it works. Oh, snap. Yeah. Thank you for the good looks, Lauren. It's 3 a.m. It's because you knew that this is the run. I'm going to bring it back. A gold something by 13. Oh, actually, probably more like 20 seconds. Yeah. That was with a 108 entry, and I've gotten like what, 104? Maybe even 103 before. So yeah, I should be able to gold that. Hello, Air Raindrop. Welcome in.
Ooh.
Ooh. Dude, plus 0.4 from gold is actually quite solid. Oh, I'm so far right here. Oops. Oh, okay. Winnie Pooh, thank you for the prime. You can skip the Razor Shroom here. The 213. Ah. Well, honestly, like a 213's not. It's not bad. I'm getting better at that backup. Just in time for switch 2. Dude, only losing 15 seconds on a loaded gate backup? That's actually kind of fire. Oh, welcome home, Andre. Home? How's it going? Or should I have said, hi home, I'm player 5? That probably would have worked better. Just pretend I said that instead. Where is the boomerang? Oh, did the boomerang fall up? Ah, it's up top, really? No. That's not great. That's what happens when you throw the boomerang too early. Surprisingly not that bad. That was much better than I expected. But I blew up the bomb at a random time. Normally you blow up the bomb so that it's behind Fireblight, which knocks him forward and causes him to ragdoll in a consistent way so that you can always get the 1 cycle. Yeah. Thank you, man with the afro. All right, maybe. I mean, this should be sub 24. And actually a decent load on Dark Beast.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco.
Dude, that's a loaded gate.
Questo rancore maligno.
Sub 24, pretty good.
Tu colpisci dove brinda.
The very first time I played the game, uh-oh. Wait, maybe it's not. Making it close. No, when I played the game for the first time, I think I probably played like 150 to 200 hours. I didn't 100% it, but I did mess around a lot. But yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed exploring in this game.
Ancora un po'! Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto! Link! Guarda la sua testa!
Sure. Wait, what? I still saved time? I missed a pre-fire and I saved time. Classic Dark Beast loads. It was like a 9 loading in, so that's better than usual. Ooh, thank you for the GGs. That is another 23 in the books. This time with loaded gate as well. And yeah. It would have been a really good plateau if I just didn't mess up stasis. Because like the stasis split would have been really solid without or with how like the 2 wind bombs went. Cryo was actually not that bad. Glider I saved time. Not bad. I don't remember what my... I think I've gotten sub 24 with loaded gate before, but I don't remember what the time was.
Ti ho osservato tutto questo tempo. Il tuo destino. La tua
Yeah, that was pretty
sofferenza,
solid.
le tue battaglie.
And I only lost like 15
Per
seconds.
questo ho sempre saputo che un giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità Ganon. eroe di... Ti ricordi? Ti ricordi di me?
He still doesn't remember. No, surely he remembers. I mean, it's been what, thousands of times that he's gone through this. My sum of best is at 2243. But it's like a 2243 with room to improve. So that's the important part. You gotta run it back. All right, I'll run it back. Sure. But this will probably be the last few attempts. Today was productive. I feel like the castle gold definitely helped a lot. That if I didn't get that, I would not have felt as good about the runs and practice, but like I know why we changed the Tears of the Kingdom command, but now it's just it doesn't actually like answer it. But yeah. No, I prefer Breath of the Wild. Oh, Saf, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that.
Svegliati.
That's right. Tears of the Kingdom is a video game for the Nintendo Switch. I mean, that's what you have the bot for. To give you the facts. Oh my goodness. Oh, there we go. Hold up. I feel like they need to let me out of SOR more often. I could probably do some crazy stuff if they did. Oh dang, and the Wii U. I wonder how many people don't know that Breath of the Wild is a Wii U game. Like, for a long time, I didn't realize that Twilight Princess, I forget which way it was. Basically, I didn't realize Twilight Princess was either a GameCube game or a Wii game. because it's the same like situation. Yeah, like I know it's on both, but yeah, I guess in my head it was like, why would you release it on 2 consoles? Like the same game.
Svegliati.
True. I suppose it is mirrored. Oh, it's a Bumbo. It's not. We don't talk about it. Vivo, you should go and speedrun on Wii U. You might get world record for Wii U. And it would be super cool and Pog. A lot of fun, I'm sure. Like, have you ever wondered how fast could an all dungeon speedrun be on the Wii U? No? Me neither. Ooh, can you imagine the like loads you would get? Man, you guys used to actually play on that system back in the day. A bunch of boomers. Hey, what's up, Roms? Thanks for the good looks. Back in my day, we made fun of Switch runners. Did you actually? Yeah. Well, now we live in a better time.
Svegliati. Quella è una
True.
tavoletta
I mean, you
scelta.
could make fun of yourself. That is always an
Ti
option.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Do I think there will be a difference in Breath of the Wild on Switch 2 graphics wise? I would say probably not, but I'm just gonna wait and see. Not quite.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
I don't think I could play. No, that's a little bit. Of an exaggeration, but 60 FPS, just looks wrong. Now that I'm so used to 30. That was a 234. Not bad. A Switch game without frame drops. Does it lag in Smash? No, right? Is anything in this speedrun based on luck? Yes. The next thing I'm about to do is entirely RNG. Fountain of Dreams? Oh, yeah, probably. But wait, is FOD even legal in Ultimate? Just play no amiibo? I mean, there are other things in the game that are random as well. Ha ha ha. Oh no, this is the worst case scenario. Not only did I pick up the wrong fish, but I also needed to pick up the bass. But yeah, there's definitely more than just amiibos, like the gate loading in, right? When we enter castle, if that gate is loaded, then that's, as far as we know, not in your control. Oh, I should have definitely sorted there. Okay, that's still sub 1, so I'll take it. Oh, hello, stupid gamer. Thank you, Rocks. They've been okay. Couple of good ones. Okay. Oh my goodness. It's Squimmy. Thank you for the raid. Dude, I was... I just reset what would have been my last run. But now I can't end, so we will run it back. We ended because of Squirrel Girl. Oh, what does this mean? I hope the runs went well. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys don't know Squimmy, and you were watching my stream, you probably... It will, I don't know, we'll raid into Squimmy some other day. Yeah, usually it's the other way around, right? 5 more hours, you think? But he's a really chill 120-star speedrunner for Super Mario 64. See, I would say it's because I've been ending my streams earlier, but... And, like, having a more normal sleep schedule, but I've kind of totally destroyed that in the past few days. Look, I played Minecraft for the first time, and ended up playing for 9 hours. And then the second time I booted up, it was maybe like another 6 or 7. Yeah, you know how they got me? What is it? Whale set up a server that's Cobblemon. So it wasn't just, oh, Minecraft, right? It was Minecraft, but it's now Pokemon. But yeah, it's fun. Oh. We're here for at least 2 hours. We'll see about that. I'll try and finish one more run. But it'll be like a good run. They're all good runs.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta scelta.
Oh, yeah, no, it's just the other day. Was that... I think it was Monday. I played for like... probably 6 or 7 hours at least. Oh, all right. Let's see. Well, at least now I can get a better SOR clip. Ah, yeah, fair. No, I'm like up really late. Usually, like I end stream at around what 12 to 1, but I stay up until like 5 or 6 a.m. So we're all good. And the runs today were actually pretty solid. Like it started off, I was practicing a new strat that could potentially save a couple seconds, but I spent like 2 to 3 hours on it, and what the best I got was that it saves about a second over current strats we do. You have $500? Maybe. What's today's goal? Probably like to have fun. Need to buy a life size Porygon. How big is life size? I feel like Porygon I would expect to be not that large. Ow. Okay, I'm throwing. It's fine. Like, is a Porygon really that big? Isn't he just a little guy? Yeah, Benton. It's French for voice acting, or no, French for system language, which is what determines text language, and then you actually want to set your voice acting to Italian because you save time at the very end, and having them like mix and matched is slightly faster. Oh no, it's usually there.
Svegliati.
I mean, when you were here, my brother wasn't in the same room where he usually is, so it's not like anything kind of changed.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Trying to teach your little brother speedrunning the other day, and you couldn't do the Temple of Time clip. Interesting. I mean, like, the Temple of Time clip is pretty lenient on, like, your aim, so... But if you're taking more time to try to do it, like, right, then I feel like you shouldn't run into issues. Basically, there's this mechanic in the game where if you shield jump, yeah, like 2 times in quick succession, the second shield jump gets shortened. So that you don't just like spam shield jumps over and over. But that interrupts or interferes with like clipping. So if you set skew with a shield jump and then try to clip immediately after, then it's not gonna work.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della
Yeah,
tua
yeah,
tavoletta
exactly.
Sheikah.
It's a somewhat recent discovery as well. Like within the last 6 months, we switched to Italian voice acting. Yeah, that was good. Pre-COVID. Dang. Yeah, no, pre-COVID, well, I didn't run. And yeah, a lot has changed. So that was probably BTBs. No, I do not. If you type !WR, you'll see that it is moldy meatballs with a 3950. Although there's been like a lot of cooking in the Tears of the Kingdom Discord recently. Where's Andre? He's head chef. I don't know, it's any percent. I feel like Andre is not really much of an any percent enthusiast. It's not wicked enough. I could see that, yeah. But that's why you gotta make it wicked, you know? Figure out how to board slide.
Ooh.
At one point, didn't you hold all main records on Breath of the Wild? I still do. Okay. All right. Sure. Doable. Well, realistically, probably not, but... That's that nerfed shield jump I was talking about. That's why that clip failed. You could have close to optimal slide engine by Ukuo, which I think is Ultra Hand. But you'd want to be able to slide to it so it's not wicked enough. I see. Oh. Yeah, Hundo, that's been a somewhat recent development. It's the last of the main categories that I decided to run because it's 15 hours. But I think I do want to run more Hundo. It's just you know, there's other things I want to do. 1 minute flat. That's really bad. Yeah, BLSS is quite silly. Can you imagine a world in which bloop loop shloop spoop is like the technical term for BLSS? I feel like it's more likely than you'd think. Ow. Okay. Fair enough. Isn't that not? No, it's actually bow lift smuggle slide. But hey, call it what you want, right? Oh, fun fact. What is it? Mikey and I ran 2P1C, 2 players, 1 controller, any percent at AGDQ. And so, as part of commentary, we are like explaining BLSS, but the run starts off with a lot of tricks introduced in a very small amount of time. And so we didn't actually get to explain BLSS properly, but then never went back to explain it. So anybody watching AGDQ would not know whether or not BLSS stands for bloop bloop, shaloop spoop, or bolus smuggle slide. It's still a mystery.
Svegliati.
You're just saying stuff? Yeah? Isn't that what streamers do? That's like the job.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il
Look,
destino
when
del
I raid Squimmy, he's always talking about something questionable. I forget what was last time. Probably something about pissing though. From what I remember. It would be really funny if I did, right? I'm just like lurking. It's like, oh, time to end stream. Like the squirrel girl. See, I don't really know what this squirrel girl is, but I feel like that's Squimmy's business, not mine.
Link,
Here's the clip. Uh-oh.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
I gotta put on the headphones to listen. But you look down when approaching the mobs, so that's to control enemy behavior. Basically, if an enemy is off camera, then it will not notice Link as well. So we're trying to control when Link is or like alerts the enemies so that he can get the weapon before they grab it. Oh boy. All right, let's see. What is this? What is this guy talking about? Oh my goodness. Look, Squimmy, you got caught red-handed.
Svegliati.
Yeah, you do you, Squimmy.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
I mean, I hear that's why I ended stream. Whoa, that's a little questionable.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
We
Sheikah.
gotta keep you away. You send the clip, and then they ban Squimmy. Okay, 234 is good enough. Yet he still hasn't streamed Squirrel Girl. Is this a game? Oh, Marvel Rivals. Okay, I didn't know which Squirrel Girl we were talking about. And I still kind of don't. Yeah, now we're talking about the other rivals. I was talking about Rivals of Ether earlier. Yeah, I just called it Rivals. Oh, man. For real, yeah. I mean, Rivals... wait, Marvel Rivals is like... That's just Overwatch, right? Why are you doing this to me? Oh. Alright. I could watch this clip, sure.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Wait, are you gonna make it? No way, you actually finished that slide.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Why is it still going? Oh my goodness. The plat in Valorant bit? What do you mean bit? Surely he's plat. I mean, you'd have to be a noob not to be. I've of course never played Valorant in my life.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
My
mappa
assumption is
della
accurate.
tavoletta Sheikah.
I just gotta like that. I should go back. I don't really play a lot of multiplayer games or, you know, online competitive games. In fact, the last one I played was Street Fighter. And I don't remember what rank I got. Like, I think I got gold for sure. I may have hit plat and then immediately dropped out. Back to gold. But my problem with playing other games is that I could be playing Breath of the Wild instead. And it's like, am I really gonna invest enough time to really get good? Become a Dota player, lose your social life? I mean, I became a speedrunner. Already made the sacrifice. Oh, Street Fighter 6. Just play some Xenoblade. I have not played Xenoblade, but I feel like recently there's been some clips of DB Geek singing the praises of Xenoblade. Saying it's really good and people should play it, which is funny because DB Geek is like one of the first, well, no, he was literally the first person to like react to one of my world records in this game. And so when I got a world record, and then one day just a ton of comments is like, oh, I hear from DB Geek, DB Gang reporting in, and there were so many of them. Because yeah, I guess the guy's pretty popular.
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
Xenoblade and Zelda. I can see the similarities, I think. I want this, I want that. No shot, I did that. Two in a row. Okay, that's fine. Hey, it could still be the run. It's just unlikely. Like, I didn't lose that much time. Yeah, the amiibo chests don't really give you anything good. I think the best thing you can get on Plateau, because like the drop tables change based on how much you've progressed in the game. But I want to say the absolute best thing you can get from those amiibo. How do I get a side hop? Is a Knight's Claymore, maybe? And even then, I think you'd have to wait until after Plateau. Which, like, those kinds of weapons are just too weak to actually matter. Yeah, I would say, like, this game, it's hard for me to judge. Because, like, I haven't had to learn the game in a long time. But yeah, it's very... It relies very heavily on a couple of tricks, so you need to get, like, really good at them. But it's gotten easier. Like, before... the BTBs were pretty difficult. The last game I had to learn was Elden Ring. Yeah, I guess. Okay, but me learning Elden Ring, not as a speedrun, it was just jump slash. It was get really strong and jump slash. So it worked. I had a lot of fun, but yeah, I don't know how proficient I would say I got. Okay, that should be fine. Come on, dude. Okay. We should have been fine, but he's a little bit bad on the flicks. On that slide, essentially, if you're fast enough, and it's like you have almost no wiggle room to mess up, but if you go fast enough, then the cold air kind of like unloads, so the amount of time before the next tick of cold damage will just reset, which like that part's not hard. The hard part is doing it without losing too much health, because wind bombs require like 1 heart. And so you can actually make it to the shrine without having to eat if you go fast enough. And I was just barely off. Oh yeah, Elden Ring's controls really messed me up, because they're like similar. Well, I guess it's not that it's similar to Breath of the Wild, but you know, they're both like open world. You're running around exploring, except they use like the opposite buttons. Yeah, so my PB was like what, 24 seconds off my Summa best. And I'm trying to get sub 23. But I know that like my golds are not optimized. Well, they're like pretty good, but I know I can do a lot better. And so the goal right now is to like practice and improve that. So that sub 23 is actually doable. Otherwise, I'd have to play within like, what, 17 seconds of Summa best? But I got like a 3-second gold today, which was huge. Did it really just load the... Still not ideal. Dude, why is he giving me so many of these like freeze frames when I'm trying to sneak strike this moblin? It's happened like 2 or 3 times today. Okay, still at 157. I don't know if that works. Do you grab the bow immediately? Do you grab the arrows first? Or what? Because there is... The game locks you out of picking up the bow if you pick up the arrows for a little bit. There's like a half-second delay, maybe. Yeah, I used gyro for the bow. Yeah, if you're talking about how the bow like flies towards Link, then yeah, I just grab it and then flick down with my controller. Really? The double? Okay. Oh, that one's unlucky. Okay, I only lost 10 seconds, which is honestly not that bad. But... Yeah, as far as we know. Instant laser is like random.
L'intero corpo di Ganon
But it feels like the kind of thing where you might be able to figure out
è invulnerabile
what
a
makes it
qualsiasi
consistent.
attacco.
In that,
Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò a nulla.
well, I don't know.
Tu colpisci dove brilla.
I don't know how much I believe the moist bug limit, always instant laser propaganda.
È la tua occasione. Ganon,
Yeah, that was a pretty good stun lock. Like the first few spins, I was honestly playing a little bit greedy, but I was just getting such good hits that I was like super solid.
cerca di colpire dove brilla. Funziona in difficoltà.
Okay, so this is gonna be a solid run. I think every single day I've gotten a better run than the previous. Which wasn't gonna be the case today, but then Squibby raided.
Ancora,
I had to do another.
sconfitto. Link, guarda la sua testa.
This is probably fine. There you go. But yeah, I would compare to latest, but that doesn't quite work. Where is it? If I go to download and I say this maybe? Yeah, so I got a 2331 on what, Sunday? So this beats that by like 2 seconds. Thank you for the DGs. It is progress. And honestly, like the Blight's time loss was really dumb. The Fireblight gets up early, and then Thunderblight trolls. Like the Fireblight thing is like sometimes it happens. It actually hasn't happened in a while, but all of the Blights have a chance to just get up early after you knock them down, which means that you can't get all of the hits that you would normally get, and they'll probably like warp away. So that was already like maybe a 7 or 8 second time loss. And then and this one, it does not happen usually unless you reload the game. But basically, Thunderblight, you're supposed to start off phase 1 by running up, doing a like dash attack and breaking his shield, right? But for me, Thunderblight immediately rose up into the air, which
Ti ho
means you can't
osservato
break its shield
tutto
because
questo
it's
tempo.
just in the air and you can't hit it. So you have to wait.
Il tuo destino,
I don't know how much
la tua
I don't know how
sofferenza,
much time that
le tue
lost.
battaglie.
Probably like another
Per questo
couple seconds.
ho sempre saputo
Honestly, I only lost 10. So I'd imagine the one cycle, or like the Fireblight one cycle mess up was not 7 seconds.
Ero
probably like 6 and 4, something like that.
Ti ricordi?
Either way,
Ti ricordi di me?
I shouldn't have lost time on Blades. Calamity I kind of clutched up, and Dark Beast is basically just the load. So, wow. That was really good. The Magnesis side hop. Oh, is that this run? Yeah. I mean, that mag should have been really good. I just messed up a couple things. But yeah, the way things are going, I'm feeling pretty confident. I have yet to see a bunch of golds, but 1 gold today. So I think we can get there. I just need to practice a couple of slides. But yeah, that'll require some more practice. Which hopefully you guys are okay with watching. Yeah, I think that will be that for today. No way. I'm on late enough? To raid. Everybody's favorite. The waterproof teabag. First time you've seen a Breath of the Wild run? Yo. Well, it was a pretty good one. Hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, Breath of the Wild runs are pretty goofy. But I appreciate you guys sticking around. I'll be back tomorrow with some more runs. The end goal is sub 23 and 90%. It's gonna be hard, but I think doable. So wait. I think, let's see, what should the raid message be? I feel like there's a bunch of things it could be. Okay. Here is the raid message. Tell him wrong skew. And I don't know. I'll catch you guys next time. Bye.